1 down 0 degrees, 05 knots, max 1.
Good morning, Postman 5 Quebec, Charlie, ahead of you, a subject of localizer, runway 10 right.
Quebec, Charlie, altitude 5 knots, 0 ahead.
Thank you, Postman 5 Quebec,
Morning, Freddie and Larry. So the kind of house up number 1 to catch the Rainer coming London. Done quickly, sorry no. Hasn't cleaned the lens since the rally.
Short of only 10 right, 1 aircraft to launch before departure.
Holding short 10 right, I'm stopping Brenner 59, X-ray call. Good morning.
Degrees, 10 knots.
Thank you. take that through and then straight out to 51 code and that's the next.
And that's DHL from Leipzig. And Rainer going to Corsica or Sardinia on a hero. Lufthansa to Frankfurt.
Company, my surface wind 180 degrees, 05 knots. Maximum 4, runway 10 right, take off the money.
Morning, thank you, sir.
$100, 27-year-old plane. So Rainer off to Lanzarote.
If
you want to know if you can hear me on the plane, you flash your light if you're this side of the plane. 985. That's here. That's sure here. I don't know if you've seen it now. So if you want to watch it back on me, seeing your message there now. Cardiff. Hear me better now. Yeah, I'm coming up here then. Just get on with. Rainer off to Bristol.
Delta runway 10 right, Ryanair 57 Yankee uniform. Good morning. Caution to KLM CO7 to hold short, runway 10 right, Shamrock 440.
Rainer off to Bristol. KLM off to Amsterdam.
KLM 88 Charlie, surface wind 200 degrees, 06 knots, max 12, runway 10 right.
77900.
Right.
77900. That was the ATC level 3. Is it high or low? Flying the plane, Breen.
Highland 25, 1 surface wind 2103, 06 knots, runway 10 right.
Runway 10 right, and then we'll land up there, step out west.
I know a bit crazy getting up at this time in the morning, but that's why I like the early morning. For an hour we have single runway operations. So that was our last arrival for the morning on this runway.
Take off runway 10 right, Shamrock 440, good morning.
Pilot 751, hold short on runway 1634, contact ground 121 West Summit.
4 turn wrong way, 4,
So it'll link us off to Athens. Coming in. There we go. I thought I heard something alright. Rainer off to Glasgow. So I had what did I have landing? An American and a Qatar landing when I was setting up. So this Air France off to Charles de Gaulle.
Good morning, Flyer 362, we are here at the start.
Number 6. The Ryanair heading to Liverpool. Backtracking there.
for takeoff on the right following after 3 kilo, good morning, please.
At the rudder action this morning. Nearly complete crosswind here. Morning, Philip. How are things? So Ryan are off to Bodrum, I'll call it 737 Max. Aer Lingus taxiing out here to Lyon. This here. And Mike, welcome along and thanks for that. So that's Aer Lingus. Off to Lyon. So even a big aerial do anything different for the ATC. Sorry, now just still setting up here a small bit. Changing aerials on the scanner. Big head in the way. Filling is off in Naples. Off to Amsterdam then after it. Ryanair off to Athens. The Air Portugal top heading out back to Lisbon. Aer Lingus to Madrid. Dublin to Geneva. Dublin to Rome. Lots to take off this morning. Hopefully no rain. A few showers maybe. Height of it. Amsterdam flight. Changeover of air traffic controllers. Stay in the car for another while. Although I did notice last night was the muggiest night, I think. Even though it wasn't supposed to be the warmest, but it definitely felt shocking warm last night. And Alice, welcome along.
You think I'm one girl, I must speak to those girls here that's
Aer Lingus off to Naples. The rudder, look. Flat out working away there. Big inputs this morning. Aer Lingus to Amsterdam and Caroline. Morning, Caroline, or good night. It was early morning for you.
Dublin 910, right by 77, copy number 2, approach hotel 7 units on flow.
Sterling is getting out. Yeah, Philip, I know it's meant to be warm, but just when I woke up, I said I couldn't believe that how warm it was. Morning, Edo. Come along. This Aer Lingus is off to Geneva. 320 Neo. Like we say, look at the rudder. Keep an eye on just in case. Straighten me tray part of it, the bubble in the middle. Portugal, back to Lisbon. The wind is from back between tailwind and headwind. Aer Lingus off to Madrid. we have Aer Lingus to Rome. $320 DEE. No way though, I didn't know there was a 747. All I know was there was 777 supposed to come in, but it was cancelled. Didn't hear anything but the jumbo. Maybe we did now, it didn't come in before 5:30 on us. Supposed to be a national 777. I was seen on the airport spotting that it was cancelled. Okay, Caroline, have a good sleep. And good morning, Anne. How are you doing? No, Edo, no, nothing. I'm just keeping an eye on flight radar on the way up, just to see what way we're landing, and nothing came in. What I did see was a lot of Aer Lingus land on 10 left, and they were lined up on runway 16 for a while. One there landed was on runway 16 for about 15 minutes. Oh yeah, that could be it, Edo. Could have now. No, I didn't.
961
Never thought of that, Edo. Well, if it did land, hopefully we might get it taken off. So there wasn't down near the cargo apron, so. So So that Ryanair that took off was going to Stansted. This one is going to Malaga. So the 2 South Africans. South African pilot and a South African ATC. Aircraft off to Malaga. Nice one. 9:30 or 10 o'clock. Okay, Alice.
10 right, just like up this morning. Since I got 10,
Shut you later.
2 X-ray, Charlie, Sierra, 7, Lana, 10 right. X-ray, 10 right.
So Aer Lingus off to Manchester. No ATRs yet. I suppose maybe from 7ish is it to take off? Any coming out? A few lit up there on fly radar coming out. One to Edinburgh, one to Bristol. So this Aer Lingus is off to Birmingham.
Big Red Charlie, 190 at 10, somebody 10 right, and you're just take off away. Take off 10,
Yeah, that guy is South African, Philip. And thanks very much, Edo. Thanks again, Edo, for the 5 gifted memberships. And thanks very much. Again, Edo, you're on at 8 in the morning, aren't you? Just look on here. Yeah, scheduled for 8 in the morning.
Wind is 190 over 10 and runway 10 right, get take off this morning. Runway 10 right, clear for take off. November, have a good one.
There's the link to Edo's stream in the morning. All gone quiet. Alright, so it's cancelled, right, okay. Didn't see it either. It's a pity, anyways. I just have to stick to 737s and ATRs and 320s. So here's the first ATR on the way out.
You want to send turn and you straight left directional, vacate on 01, hold short on my 1201. Just going at the end there in between here.
Brilliant. Really moving.
Thank you.
For these cargoes, Philip, is just unpredictable, aren't they, these cargoes with the cancel anything. Pause here for a second. Hopefully now back on me. Just wanted to change something there quickly and I had a break.
Alright, that's very good one. If I'm where I go, sure, it's fine.
There you go. Choice. Sound should be coming through. The one was turned on here. welcome along from New Zealand. Morning, I love ham. This is Rainer's off to Manchester. Gets off to Berlin. My daughter was at work there the other day and she came home. Left her phone up in the dash driving home, and when she got home the phone was disabled, had to cool down. She started heading for the fridge with it. I'll put it into the fridge to cool down. So apparently, if you put it in the fridge, I don't think it will have liked it. Apparently the iPhones don't like wrap. They don't like rapid heat or rapid cooling. Giro, welcome along. Giro. People online comment about they've experienced 30 degrees, 35 degrees in Italy and all these places. Around here now. But the heat here in Ireland, or the humidity, is totally different. You can just go to 7, isn't it? fuel.
Thanks, Robert. With 180 runway 10 right here, taxi. What's the right here? Pick up reporting.
Dublin to Bristol. Good morning, Danielle. Chicago. Well, I'd love that to be 15 minutes away from any airport. Never mind Chicago here. They're hard enough to keep up with the traffic here, never mind in a big airport. We're off to Rome. No way though to lie in this morning. I was up at 3:30 this morning for a change. I just I'm a fecker in the morning. I do lie in the bed on the phone. So I said this morning, alarm goes off, I get up straight away. The alarm went off. I got up. Everything just off the Barcelona, LR. Golf after taking off from here. The sound from it. So, ATR off to Glasgow. Good morning, John O'Hara. mate has gone from beside me now, so he was doing all the waves and they were really waving at him. Oh, nice crosswind there. Under ATR coming, I can hear it. I'm on the dreaded weekly shop here though. Rather you to me now. So, chat ya, and thanks for the gifted membership. We might see you tomorrow morning. And Sandra, you're up early too. ATR is just turning now. I'll try and get him. Aer Lingus on takeoff is going to Dusseldorf. This one is off to Heathrow. Neo. I thought I might get a break. It's 4 coming. off to Southampton. First Aer Lingus off to Brussels. ATR is off to Donegal. I'm actually up in the rally last weekend. I seen ATR going into Donegal Airport. They were approaching from the north, so they were kind of nearly directly over me. Yeah, Freddie, he's all around. Hopefully we won't get any behind this Aer Lingus. And Chris, welcome along. Linked up to on 6th November to Brussels. The great thing about YouTube is, so here I am standing in Dublin Airport on a lump of concrete. There's people from New Zealand and Chicago, America watching. All around the world. Oh, sorry. Okay, here. Dublin to Rhodes. From Greece. Getting off for the holidays. was only after lifting off. Oh, sorry. The Ryanair was only after lifting off and he gave clearance to this fella. I know he's a lot slower, but these guys will have to wait now a few minutes. So this Aer Lingus is off to Frankfurt. The Ryanair behind us is off to Luton.
Delta 2, Charlie Contact response is on 132.580 morning. 132.580, good chance.
Morning storm is coming. And Farmer T, good morning to you. Probably had a busy few days, silage and hay and the good weather. ATR is the bird. I'm seeing ATR must be gone. It's still there. You can't see it in the sunshine. Where is it?
The Halfway is 190K, 10909 good morning. No problem, clear for takeoff 110 right, target mark. Target fire time, forward Sierra, then away from 109.
Sierra 79 up and wait on the right now. 5 miles, here.
Tough going now, Farmer, alright. So we have a little dog, a Maltese, and she done her cruciate ligament there last week. So she had an operation on Monday to repair it. So I'm trying to keep her cool because she has a cone on her. She has to stay inside. Well, she's not to stay inside because it was cooler inside than outside, and it's like having a newborn. So I was just trying to keep her hydrated and keep a fan on her and just
95 line, which is a full bit. Now 190, and we 10 right, take off this morning.
Yep, take for 10 right, and we this morning.
That was nearly the hard part of the day for us, trying to mind the dog. Okay, Philip. Thanks for being here. Bear in mind it's her second leg to go. She had an operation last year. Fourth operation. She got neutered. She done the ligament on her right side, and then she had a tumour on that leg, on the right side leg. So I got that removed and I was lucky enough. And then she done this now last week. So her fourth operation went or something there. So we have a lineup of, I'm guessing, Aer Lingus, come from that neck of the woods. So we have an ATR going to Edinburgh. There it is. Dublin to Milan, Dublin to Zurich, Dublin to Munich. Aer Lingus coming out to us. Just the nuisance is the corn on her head. She's a giddy yoke too. She just she's nervous out of yoke too. Hold on a second now. That's smoke, is it? Over there, looks like it. It's not cloud or nails.
Sierra 6, Lana Woman 10 right.
Seems like a large fire over there. Yeah, and lucky enough now this time she's insured this time. If we take off with the lights on.
Caution this traffic at Sierra 6 is affected by take today. Sierra 7 and hold short with 10 right. Sierra 7 hold short 10 right, company in traffic.
Just put up the ATC there for you to hear.
Traffic at Sierra 6 take issue, company Sierra 7 hold short with 10 right. Company traffic Sierra 6, Sierra 7 for 10 right, camera forward in that direction.
Hopefully it's not too loud, see. You're going to hear what the ATR is up to. Farmer, we got her during COVID, so it was a COVID dog. So what's that? 2020? 21 is it? 5 or 6. Yeah, I was only looking.
Okay, thank you, sir. Still kind of nothing to affect for now, so let me know what your plans are like on. Roger, what's something down here, that's all right. Delmark 7, 760, step out of the line. 7 minus 1, right.
We got the plastic horn from the vet, which probably isn't the most comfortable. I was looking there last night on Amazon for kind of material cones. I have a foam one, but she's so small she can't lay down properly with it, or just it's how you say, she's so close to the ground.
776 from Sierra 7, then you're clear takeoff on the 10 right. Will they show you 1803 10 morning? Right, there's 7 miles up, take off from it.
So definitely a better idea with this. As I said, like she's so small, she lays down and her head is off the ground then.
Shamrock 4, Romeo's off the other 7 behind the park, traffic, Dublin, 10 right behind. 507, right, something coming, right of runway, 10 right behind, traffic, 4 Romeo's off.
Aer is off to Lanzarote. Unfortunately, no Lanzarote for me this year. It's the first time in I don't know how long, apart from COVID. I think we've gone on holiday every year since the kids were small. This year different timing and everything didn't happen.
5-9 Bravo, Zulu, call 7, get a section, they got a thing, shoot my keys here at 7, 1 0. Oh, I think we got the traffic here.
Two places here are 6 or 10. You have to tell everybody. Tell everybody we have an issue. Erlingus off to Milan. Freddie.
1 0 is 10, 1 0 right, 1. I think I'm 1 0 right, 4
A lot of work though, Freddie. You know, if there's a catheter that you can just leave them there. That's a dog for the... That's a dog for the kids, I'm sure. We're left minding it. A whole lot, you know, so... There's more than that, Freddie. We always had a dog in our home place. We had 2 of them at one stage. I think maybe... We have 3? I think we had 2 on here. Always have dogs and cats in our house. We have 1 dog and 1 cat now in my own house. I had 2 cats, but unfortunately one of them died there. The other cat must have got kicked by a cow or something. Just seemed to have head injuries, but we have a red tabby female cat, which is very unusual apparently.
And then hold short off here, get you off the top of it. You can expect 105 rope to take on.
And our cat, she was walking across the floor last night and I said, well, how are you? And no word of a lie, you nearly swear she replied, how are you back? The way she said it. One of the girls was there listening, she couldn't believe. Tried to get her phone out to do it, recorder, but thought she wouldn't do it second time. Phone no more. So this, our dog, she's so low to the ground, she's catching it and everything. Goes to catches it in the step, in the back door. She catches in cushions that she's sleeping on, curbs, the grass. So 8 back to, back to stand. So 4 coming up with the looks of it here.
Denver 5 Eagle Delta, vacate Sierra 2, then on to 1 roll shortway 16. The Shamrock 321 Sierra taxiway, Wolfway, number 1 at 0.
So we have Aer Lingus to Bordeaux, Aer Lingus to Zurich, Aer Lingus to Munich, Ryanair to Gatwick, Aer Lingus to Prague, and Aer Lingus to Paris coming out. I think we got a hold on runway 16. We have drops of rain falling on me here. Oh, we've lost it. Out here. Just me, or did you get fright thinking that plane was coming down? No, probably leveling off, but it's just for a second there I thought. There's his gear going up there already. His gear was down for a long time.
I reported all from Sierra 7 Alpha White runway 10 right, number 2 for departure, traffic intersection ahead. I see 711 wait, 10 right. Shamrock 3 Kilo Mike, 180 is saying runway 10 right, clear takeoff morning. 10 right, Shamrock 3 Kilo Mike.
So we're just hot, Freddie, I'd say. They usually do that when they're hot. Leave them down.
Shamrock 6-4 to Talon. Morning, this one standing, ready up to 07. You can expect to leave the time 40-5. Yeah, spot on your end. Got no reason. Report to be ready. Started 40 Alpha from Wooded 170 and 10, runway 10 right, now clear takeoff away.
Steve, welcome from... Stephen Murray watching from Sydney. Welcome along. Retro. Definitely kind of get timber smell from that. I know I can't the camera doesn't pick it up right, but give the stream a quick thumbs up would be great. It really helps the YouTube algorithm. So if that's YouTube think it's interesting. The retro was off the Prague. Rainer's a short hop over to Liverpool. ATR off to Aberdeen. Next one is off to Leeds, Bradford.
Yes, that's both all for Mark, from 132.5 is bye-bye.
Don't think so. Farmer T. Still, see the Rainer coming in from still coming in from or in around the north there. See the Etihad and the Rainer behind it. So it's fluctuating between headwind, crosswind here. The whole is totally 90 degrees crosswind. Just it's over and back a small bit between the headwind.
90 miles on 1.5 in the morning.
Emerald off to Manchester. Our first 3:30 on the way out, heading to Malaga. with the fire. Ryanair is off to Amsterdam. Aer Lingus Ben out is going to Tenerife South.
And someone to 7, on the Monday, you'll standing the other one of the address is lower traffic ahead. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So just confirm it's Yolanda Park at the branch here. Yeah, no, no, 4 Echo, he's from Cloud 1090. On branch 1 in the man, I think you guys are going down. Usually you're used to getting pests at departures, but on 10 we'll give you a low note and then back on flight and from the boys downstairs. Yeah, makes sense. I think we're about having with some good, so that's all good. Thank you very much for that. Someone stuff on me. So yeah, I think that's the one, and that's the low note. No worries, thank you.
So Aer Lingus off to Tenerife South. Yeah, gal, 17 years old.
And someone 7, Papa Mike 180 degrees at 15 knots now. Runway 10 right. Good morning. 107 takeoff, someone 7, Papa Mike, good morning.
This one was actually in Tenerife yesterday as well.
7 on the way coming 10 right. Can expect to leave this time 56 registered.
So it on Tenerife and Milan yesterday. Sorry, no, you on in here? So you're a few minutes behind Anna, yeah? Retro's gone out a while.
Okay, 19 with Yankee, 180 degrees, 15 knots, number 10 right. Good morning. 10 right, line 19 with
Aer Lingus, or sorry, Ryanair off to Amsterdam.
Echo Sierra 6. I will equal them, sorry, camera for us. No worries, thanks for the call from Mike Sierra 7, then and line up on Mike 10 right. Sierra 7, line Mike 10 right, camera for Mike 20. Morning, sir.
Definitely a big fire over there. Here is it, just can't really see in the camera.
Hello, Jensen 3 Hotel Papa, Sierra 6, hold short, my 10 right.
Hey, my name's Jeff, Sector Hotel 10 right.
How you getting on?
Where can we go?
Sounds like.
Aer Lingus to Dubrovnik. Something big after landing across the fast side, Delta. So we have Aer Lingus to Budapest. And it gets to Malaga, Heathrow, Paris, Nice. Liverpool lad. What day is that? That's a Monday. Usually Paul from Dubjet Aviation is on a Monday, so he'll probably be streaming. Check out Dubjet Aviation. He usually streams Mondays. Liverpool lad. 6-7.
And you're not clear taking off one. Pick it up. 15807 down departing shop. Traffic slot only 10 right behind. Stand up to departing traffic, Sierra 7, Shamrock, 5801. Morning.
Trying to. Berlin is to Budapest. Here I GAM GM. Going the north runway, London, right here. London over there.
186 knots, max 15. Runway 10 right, take off. Bye-bye. Take off 10 right, Shamrock.
This EIL to Malaga. Yeah, Freddie, good and busy. Nothing worse than gaps in it.
Down 5 back for 2 minutes away, line up runway 10 right, line up runway 10 right, Shamrock 15 back over.
So Aer Lingus to Heathrow.
Shamrock 15 back on 17 here to be 5, max 15, runway 10 right, clear take off, bye-bye. Clear take off, 10 right, Shamrock 15 back on. Line 9 Bravo Lima, low again, line up runway 10 right.
And then at the wind runway 10 right at 9,000.
So they must do 1.5 hour stints in the ATC, because I know that South African fella came on at 6:30. He has changed her now to a different accent, different guy in. Another tree coming out. So this Ryanair is off to Newcastle. And we have, look, they have a FedEx 767 lit up there.
Wind 178.6, maximum 5 knots, direct to take off by right. Clear for takeoff, Nano 10 right, and then 9,000. Alright.
And we have a 330 coming out here.
Ryanair 14 Yankee Mike below, line runway 10 right. Line up on 01 right, Ryanair 46 Yankee Mike below.
You know, keep saying I need to invest in a proper fluid head.
Shallow gate, Daniel, you can increase the taxi, the slot time to get out and taxi to gear and step.
Speed up a bit.
Ryanair 46 Yankee Mike wind 188.7, maximum 5 knots, runway 10 right, clear take off by right. Heading 10 right, clear about the cup, Ryanair 46 Yankee Mike goodbye. Shallow gate, Daniel, line runway 10 right, wait.
Ryanair off to Milan. Speed up a bit. Look, but I guess it's going to fire off.
183.7, minus 13 knots, runway 10 right, clear take off by right.
I'm sure there's lots going out now. No worries, farmer. We shall chat to you again.
496 yellow, runway 10 right. Runway 10 right.
So this Aer Lingus is off to Lisbon. Feeling of waving at me. Firo.
Number 490, 187 knots, runway 10 right, take off, bye-bye. Runway 10 right, take off, 490. Number 5 miles from the morning, line up runway 10 right, away, away. Morning, control, rapid line up, runway 10 right, line up.
This fella is playing on the 104 from JFK this morning. At the fire now. This off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Daniel will have a good sleep. I might see you again. So 2 a.m. a time for a sleep. So the FedEx is rolling.
Correct. Right, well, 180 degree. 5. No, runway 10 right, take off. Butter take off, 10 right, I'll go back.
It's an XLR. Runway 26. The day's off the fleet. Voice. FedEx coming here, sorry. Here's a private jet. Bombardier Global 5000 in front of it. Ryanair's off to Sofia. Liner off the Brussels. FedEx off to Indianapolis. That's a 12-year-old 767. Emerald off to Newcastle. Bombardier Global 5000. Years old. And came from place in Croatia yesterday. This is owned by NetJets. See what it says on it. I'm really looking at that. We're waiting for the ATR to get out of the way. Okay. Just making this turn.
156 here, 170, 11, 19, Romeo 1 0 right, clear to take off the right. Sign out 200 on the front, 4 stairs, and stop here, switch back to clear 7, 1 0 right. Better climb here, clear 7, 9, 1 0 right, switch to the front, stop, 9, direction. Double back, I can hear you, 1 0 right.
What's this coming? 787 on this, Qatar, is it? Yeah. Too much going on here today. So, Aer Lingus to Nice.
5 Mike Echo with 179 knots, Mach 19, Romeo 1 0 right, clear to take off the right.
Take off from me, 1 0 right, come on, 5 Mike Echo.
Good morning, Brian. Welcome along. Oh, jeez, look who's in Gilly. Should have seen you in chats in a while, Gilly. Welcome back. Probably up in the Norwegian fjord or somewhere, were you? Somewhere cool. Morning, Nidal. Curly blonde. Get away from a 787.
Line up and away, turn at the one of them box up.
Yeah, Brian, you don't usually see the Qatar or 787 pilots waving. What way, Julie? Good or bad? No, I was in Liverpool a few years ago now. It's a nice city, but Ryanair to Paris Bouvet. So the max-ish. Wind is to blow me around. This Ryanair is off the Pyro. We have Qatar lining up. See the rain there, Freddie, alright. It was due to rain here around 11. So we're given to rain around 11. Storm, but the rain is just developing because the rain is heading north. It's just developed over land there. Looking at Met here and the rainfall radar. So it's just developing as they pass by Dublin here. At least that, Gilly. Usually here places have changed for the worse. Are you going up, Gilly, or are you just watching? Is it online or on television? Is it? Ryanair to Manchester. Next up, Aer Lingus, a Neo to Venice. Actually,
180, please knock maximum 6, only one right here, pick up the line.
I was at the rally last weekend and I got a media bib, an official media bib, so I had, anyways, bit of issues getting it and had to go into a kind of meeting room or kind of to get it. And I was in there, I thought I recognised his voice, and I looked around and here was Michael Dunlop behind me. But kind of starstruck when turned out. Oh, there you go, look. Iberia going around. So I turned around and Michael Dunlop was behind me. Right, so give me 2 seconds. Need to get some cables. Oh, I'll be back. I have the streaming device pumped up a bit and it's eating through. Batteries are eating through its battery. Doesn't usually go as quick.
Sorry, apologies, Shawa, Port Daniel.
Oh, very good on YouTube. Right, very good. No worries, Freddie. Thanks for being here early on too. And Brian, thanks very much for the support. 12 months. Appreciate it. So we're waiting for this to go around to clear the area. I've gone north anyway, so I suppose the arrival would have been good to watch. And the 50-50 whether I'd wasn't sure whether it would be arrivals or departures here this morning. But the wind is just pure crosswind.
4 Golf Charlie, just for the moment, hold short of the intersection of Sierra 6.
Okay, hold short of the intersection with Sierra 4, Browner 4 Golf Charlie.
Hold short of the intersection of Sierra 6.
Sierra 6, Browner 4 Golf Charlie.
And I'm pointing one next to the case of my office over.
Right, here you go. I wouldn't really know much of them just from what you see online or that, you know, so I'm sure you have more of an insight, Julie. But just when I turned around and I seen him, I was like, oh Jesus, Michael Dunlop. Yeah, I was in Liverpool in 2014, I think. We got the ferry over and drove over. Actually, kids are small.
And a bit away from the right line, the money.
ATR to Edinburgh eventually, just the one that had the tech issue earlier on. The kids were small, we went to Fort Island down in Cork. Wasn't our thing, so we decided to book another trip over to Liverpool, and it was well worth it. That was in 2014 now, so it's, as Julie and Anna says, it has improved a bit over the years. Went to drove up to Blackpool as well, which was nice. Just to see the usual, you know, the Blackpool Tower and Pier and the whole lot. Welcome along. I actually wish I was in Belgium this weekend. Rally Ypres is on. I don't know if you ever heard of it over there. But I've been to rallying as well, so Ypres is one of the rallies I've always wanted to go to. So on this weekend, if I'm looking at clips online, it looks very warm over there. Chile. You kind of have everything. You have grey clouds, white cloud, blue sky. Everything. Hopefully no rain. Tesco, there we go. Tesco Express, we stayed in the Premier Inn. Right there. Tesco Express right beside us. a break coming up, have we? Is it? Ryanair took off. Oh, blasted. So it's getting a blast of the air. You might hear it in the microphone.
Right, 4228, wind is 18015 knots, runway 10 right, and you can take off.
That Ryanair there is going to Stansted, and the one taking off here is going to Bratislava.
And the one Lima Papa Sierra, James Solana from way runway 10 right, you know, quarter spot, landing, last time. Right, it's pulled off, Charlie Sierra, 6 Solana from way runway 10 right.
Tier 6, line up, 10 right, runner, full go through.
Thinking of an hour, should have went to arrivals. The wind is picking up here now. Get a break here now.
Charlie 4 Golf, Charlie, wind is 18015, runway 10 right, and takeoff, morning.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, runner, 4 Golf, Charlie, morning.
4 Golf Charlie. Stansted. Very busy, Julie. Usually you'd have a gap in the traffic by now. Ryanair to Alicante. You just see the Iberia go around is just landing there now.
170315, 10 right, going up the line.
Oh, gee!
So Ryanair to Alicante.
Runway 90 Bravo Papa, Sierra 7, Solana from way 10 right.
Yeah, I'm going to get the voice,
We'll stop here at Planespotting. Right back to Paris Orly. A Swiss coming up behind, heading back to Zurich. Yeah, I was watching that as well, Julie. I just seen I was outside and I just seen I think it was the Luton flight going to Knock was holding out east of Knock Airport. And you could see the flights maybe going from a place called Bagso out over the Irish Sea, like heading to Dogal and all these places, the waypoints. So there were, I seen one like turning over County Meath and headed down towards Clare, just to go around the bottom of the storm. There was a delta coming in from Wexford area, headed up over Donegal then instead of heading up over Mayo. That's what I was trying to tell one of the...
75 Lima at Sierra 7 is on up and wait runway 10 right. Line of way number 10 right at Sierra 7 75 Lima.
Trying to tell one of the kids that normal clouds are maybe at 2,000-3,000 feet, but thunderstorms go up into the 30,000s. That's why the planes are avoiding them. Another plane coming. Swiss 321. Heading to Zurich. This is under a year old, November 25. Is it much of a bumpy ride coming in? Just can't see it. So I can see it, but the camera is just lower to me. I'm just not able to get it. Louder. It was fairly intense, alright. The one, Thursday evening up over Donegal, that was serious. I think the one yesterday evening probably just more as intense, but I think it was during the daytime, probably couldn't see I know there's a lot of social media with the one in Donegal. Probably because it was night time, you could make them out better, but I said the one yesterday evening now over Knock or over Mayo was just as bad.
75 Lima, wind is 180 at 15, runway 10 right, John, take off away. 10 right, we take off 75 Lima.
The retreating blade, I'll come along. And just anyone new watching the stream, if you give it a quick thumbs up, it'd be great. Helps push it out to YouTube.
Line is 79 Delta, wind is 07 right.
Good day, and line up runway 10 right.
Morning.
for the likes, but you only give one like. Maybe it was a reaction on the side there, I think, is it? Where the heart is. Thanks for that, anyways.
Sorry,
We're treating
Delta Whiskey, wind is
treating
180
Blade.
degrees and 15 knots, and runway 10 right, you're on jet right, on the way.
10 right, get to the go, Ryanair 79 at Delta Whiskey, goodbye.
So, Lauda off to Vienna, 320, so it's 20 years old. SAS, heading to Stockholm.
One Delta, taxi Sierra 7 and line up 10 right. Sierra 7, line up 10 right.
320 Neo. Just over 2 years old, or just coming up on 2 years old, June 24. Too close, too zoomed in. Oh, I got to get the wave. Yeah, Julie, I think that on Carlo Weather, was it? Seen it.
Scandinavian 5, 1 Delta from Sierra 7, you'll see a takeoff runway 10 right. What is 180 degrees at 10? Via Sierra 7, careful takeoff, 10 right. Scandinavian 5, 1.
Oh, yeah, something big coming, have I? I've seen either this Ryanair is very loud or something. I don't know. Maybe it's the American taxiing. So this Ryanair is off the Leeds. SAS is.
Right, well, 5, don't be actually off the where
So if 15 Delta next to Sierra 6 and hold short on runway 10 right.
Sierra 6, hold short 10 right, 15 Delta.
There's the scanner on again. Yesterday evening, listened to till he was in the planes flying over. Should say
Runway 15 Delta next to Sierra 6 line up runway 10 right.
Right, Sierra 6, line up away 10 right, right at 15 Delta actually.
Yeah, so that's the home. I can hear Julie. It's American. I don't know how much the trees have grown or the bushes have grown. Last time I was here, I could see them landing. Just can't the batteries.
Question Ryanair 1.
Check the batteries. Check this out.
Zero.
That's good to know. We'll get down a little quicker, thank you.
Second.
Do that for a second.
Poland Delta is flight level 130 and en route to Vidu.
Janssen 41 Delta, descend flight level 90.
Flight level 90, this is Poland Delta.
Scandinavian 51 at Delta, clear direct rotate.
Direct rotate, Scandinavian 51 Delta.
Delta 292, clear direct complex.
Direct to Oslo, Delta 202.
So just put it on
Janssen 41
to
Delta, maintain 220 knots.
229, Poland Delta.
118.5 versus 118.6 for the tower.
Charlie Juliet, descending flight level 130 to overhead bikes on now and reducing to 260 knots.
Number 2 Charlie Juliet, good morning, descend flight level 120.
Level 120, Sherlock, 2 Charlie Juliet.
Leave on that for a few minutes.
Flight level 110.
Level 110, Scandinavian 51 Delta.
Oh, we have break. Break time. Gonna get a quick sandwich. Oh, I'll be back.
Dublin Control, hello, Ryanair 15 Delta Yankee 2206, flight level 90 on the bottom side.
Ryanair 15 Delta Yankee, identified contact flight level 120, no restrictions.
Level 120, no restrictions, Ryanair 15 Delta Yankee.
Scandinavian 51 Delta, turn left, head in 355, back to traffic.
That's 355, 51 Delta.
Scandinavian 51 Delta, climb flight level 170.
Level 170, Scandinavian 51 Delta.
Sharmark 2 Charlie Juliet, climb flight level 100.
Level 100, Sharmark 2 Charlie Juliet.
Janssen 41 Delta, climb flight level 80.
Flight level 80, Janssen 41 Delta.
Ryanair 15 Delta Yankee, clear direct, open.
This is both from Ryanair 15 Delta Yankee.
Delta 292, contact approach 121.1, please.
211 Delta, Scandinavian.
Oh, we have a
Janssen 41 Delta, contact approach 121.1, please.
121.1, Janssen 41 Delta.
on flight radar is. So this Cessna citation. Heading to Manchester. So just popped in a link to the rally from the last weekend. I need to usually get the privates to wave. Ryanair coming out by the looks of it. Miners off the Curry. I'll actually take that flight. Tell them I'm going somewhere. back out of York now. KLM is it? Yeah. Is it E2? No. This Ryanair went to Glasgow this morning. I'm back, heading for Kerry now. KLM. KLM, they're fairly good at waving, friendly pilots. KLM back to Amsterdam.
Sierra 7 at the runway 10 right. Inspection, rescue 17.
Still fairly bumpy even after takeoff. We have United pushing back at us. Not shown on flight radar yet. Oh, there it is. So you've United. We have Air France pinging. Dublin to Naples pinging. Dublin to Vancouver pinging. Dublin to Edinburgh. A few there now to come out. Probably should have, like that, I should have went to the north runway, shouldn't I? Give me 2 seconds, I'm just going to go to the car for a second. The smell of football boots in the car is shocking. Young lad left the boots in the car yesterday evening. Morning, Dean. Welcome along. Just looking at the doorbell from home. It's the ground is saturated at home. You're Deanie out this weekend, are you? You extreme man. And see who's back there, Dean as well. Jilly's back. Sandwich. Well, the young lad had training and the oldest girl had a match. So
Jet 796, yeah, that's available as well.
I go into the
But Jet 796, yeah, that's 6 and line of only 10 line. Thank you, Jerry. Can line it up anyway.
So I went into the car this morning and I seen the daughter had left the boots in the front passenger footwell. So I took them out thinking it was them, but I arrived up here and then I looked in the back seat and the young lad had the boots left in it as well. So there was 2 sets of boots in it and I only took out one. I think I'll leave them here, remembering them home.
So Jet 796, 1 only 10 right, not Jet takeoff. Goodbye.
They weren't so expensive, the football boots, I'd leave them here. Of course the cheaper ones won't do the kids nowadays. The Umberos or what you got, the meter ones, is it? Years ago. O'Neill's. All had to be Nike and special edition crap. Dave G. Ball from Singapore. Right from along. So what we had New Zealand, 2 New Zealands, Sydney, Australia, Chicago, and now we have Singapore to add to the list of countries watching this morning. I just said to him, he says, oh, these boots do this and do that. I said, it's not about the boots, it's the fella that's in them that should be able to wear any boot and do anything. But he reckons it's the boots that do it, so knock him off. And morning, Sarah Jane. And you're off to Edinburgh. So even though it's not It's not overly warm here, like, well, it's not cold either, but there's a nice breeze blowing, but the camera is roasting here and the streaming device is roasting. So the ambient temperature must be high. So, liner off the sun is off to Barcelona. Is off to Washington, 31 years old, January 1995. Barcelona. True, Dean, if you're going to hit a ball, you can hit a ball. It doesn't matter what you're using. Huh?
Wind check is 18 degrees at 10 knots. And 10 running off your takeoff away.
United 311, we are clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, thanks.
Well, Julie, I know it's kind of similar with rallying, you know, to do one stage and they said, oh, we'll just change something on it for the next one, but sure, the next stage could be totally different to the one they're after doing. One guy always said, Marcus Grunholm from Finland, he would never change a thing in the car. He said all I have to do is just drive faster. Like the rally cars now are so finely tuned, I reckon you can make a big difference by just changing a small thing, you know. So, oh, nice one, Dean. 10 days. Oh, nice. We go to Heathrow. Or the Myrtle Avenue. Yeah, we haven't. Oh, jeez, what am I kicking that for? I'm kicking the tripod. We don't have anything booked holiday-wise, so I just said I might try and go to England. Some of them, maybe not even London, just to say we got away this year. Yeah, so if I do go, I'll definitely try and get to Myrtle Avenue. I'm sure Jilly, he could play on his bare feet, he'd be well able to. And say he played better than a lot of fellas at the World Cup. Morning, Chaka. That's the main location we all care about, Cavan. Go on, flat out. Only second to Longford, Carrica. So now we have what? So two New Zealands, Australia, Singapore, Chicago, and Cavan. Shakaka. They're watching Ace Ventura, the pet detective, and he's in the hut with the tribe king or the tribe leader. Just you have to see it. Shakaka. So what do we have? Anything coming out to us? No, he's after London. British Airways after London. Ryanair is after London. Air Canada to Toronto is pushing back. American to Chicago is pinging. Delta from Detroit is after London. JetBlue to Boston is pinging. Aer Lingus to Paris is pushed back, so Air France to Paris is pushed back. Ryanair to Naples is pushed back. So we will have a few. We will have a few shortly. Yeah, so it's good to get the break too. The shotgun busy this morning. There was no let up this morning for 2 hours there, 2.5 hours. Dub Snapper, we have Black Horse Avenue. Welcome along. So there is, what's that coming out there now? So the Air Canada is on the way out to us now. Lots of taxiways closed in down there. They're all going all over the place. So we got but Sarah Jane, but putting your head out the window. My daughter bought me a little fan last year in.
Craig, 06 available at line.
Happy to take 06 and Ryanair 112.
I want to reach back station 06 land for me 10 right.
Bias 06 plan of wide 10 right, Ryanair 112.
She got me the little fan in Alley Hop in Lanzarote. If any ever go to, I think they're in Portugal as well, Alley Hop. And I have to say, it's a great little yacht. It's battery powered. It does about 6 hours on low setting. It's ideal. You put it above you on the bed, on the headboard, and this works a treat now, so it does, to be honest with you. Keeps it nice and cool. So this one is not shown on flight here. This is Ryanair coming out. This is Ryanair to Gatwick. I was just going to say 114. I looked at it, was 114. Ryanair is usually the 11s or the Gatwick flight. It's going to 6. 77 Max, January 24, so 2.5 years old. A nice blast of air again. Again, anyone new watching, if you have to give the stream a quick thumbs up, it'd be great, please. I'm showing 284 likes. We're to get to 200. We have Aer Lingus to Paris. Then we should have Air Canada creeping out around the corner. 787-9 heading to Toronto. Air France 3A220 behind us. When will it arrive? 3, 2, 1. No. It's actually stopped, is it? It's not 7 knots now. Yeah, there it is.
5, 180, so that stay with us.
The 106 is looking for estimation on site.
590, a lot of them 109.
Right, 06 line number and wave, and we want you to right jump on site.
It is 2 hours late. It's not great now this time of the day. You'd nearly expect that evening time, last flight. Didn't get a wave when they were talking. Same with my sister-in-law Jilly. She's a new house like that. Zero, or is it what they call it? Airtight. It's great in the winter. It's lovely and warm, but that weather. Canada coming next. But you can hardly. So quiet, the top plane. I don't really think the two of them are the same, the 787 and the 220, just the way the pilots sit. Nice one, Mac Hammer. We're actually getting solar installed next week now, so we are. So it's great now because we have electric car as well and the whole shebang, so should be good, hopefully. I think last year, so what we usually do is we fly through England to
Canada 01 D1 is 180 degrees at 15 knots, and up to 10 right, here's 8 knots, 20. Pick up 10 right.
So we go through England. Last year we were coming home through Luton and we flew over the airport. You can see down those thunderstorms below. So there was a big backlog. So there must be, I think we were about 3 hours waiting extra in Luton. So when you have a layover of we had about 3.5 hours layover plus 3 hours delayed, made for a long old flight home. Morning, Ruby. Welcome along. Air Canada back to Toronto. So we have a Wookiee. That's it. I'm a postman by day, and all these new houses coming out with no letterbox in the door and no letterbox outside. Great crack. I think if to supply an airtight door like with no letterbox, the supplier should supply a letterbox as well. I said that to a fella installing a door one day. He wasn't too happy.
Good morning.
So Air France back to Charles de Gaulle. Invest in a fluid head. That's what shaking her all over the place. I was looking at good fluid heads, and they're not the cheapest now. Dublin to Naples. We have an American 787-8. Head to Chicago. Yeah, see, look. Aer Lingus there over at the kind of cargo apron from Manchester landed 26 minutes ago. You see it over to one side there. The EIDO. American coming here now. Second 787 wave today. So we have United 777-200 pushback there.
American 209, wind is 180 degrees at 10 knots, only 10 right, you clear takeoff away.
Clear for takeoff, 10 right, American 309.
Just looking back there, Sarah, the boogeyman. I don't know what's worse. I know is it worse or better than the boogeyman, but pine martens down our neck of the woods. That's why I was. I brought the kids up to Sackbryan there on Tuesday, up to Belfast, and I came home and the wife at the front window left open. I said, better leave it closed just in case the pine martens get in.
Yeah, what? 1634, once they're right, you can't give away traffic taxi in there.
Give it way, we'll report being taken on runway 1634, lifting out rescue.
Actually, I had one of them vents in the side of the house, and of course the young lad hit it with a ball and broke it, and there was a bird's nesting in it. And we have a suspended ceiling, and of course one of them got into the ceiling, but I opened the vent, and luckily now he was in the utility the next morning. He came down the hole himself. I imagine it was a male because the female is sitting on the eggs. Yeah, Clark, I seen something. Didn't actually see the pine marten, but was it your stream or somebody else's stream you're talking about the pine martens, alright? I was outside one morning and the daughter shouted out from the top window, "Daddy, pine martens." Here was one running across the garden behind me. Hit the babies. What happened there? A boogeyman. And I rang from at home. We down beside the Shannon. We're like from where I say it maybe from halfway down that road. It wouldn't even be to the end of the road away from the Shannon, Lockree. And when we were younger, my mother always warned us about the water bullock. Don't go down to the Shannon or the water bullock will get you. So that's what we had around our place, was the water bullock. That's where I see I must be seeing it.
Ryanair 9 units, back hello again, line up to 10 right. Ryanair 10 right and wait for Ryanair 98 to Quebec. Can we check? Sorry, just say that again. Can we check, please? Wait, check, yes sir. 16013 with a match 1 each. Thank you.
I don't know. Did was it not United and Continental merged? No.
Ryanair 9 Euro for Quebec, wind check 16012 knots, max 18 knots, and it's one echo departure up 10 right, set number 5. And then one echo, we take over 10 right, Ryanair 9 Euro for Quebec.
I better go back to the thing magic. This Ryanair off the Krakow, 77 max, that's since the operated by Buzz. July 21, so 4 years old. We had Pine Martins out one time. To stand up just though. The brother-in-law went out one time and started growling at him. They're brave little yolks they are. And I think they're protected as well. You can't do anything to them. You can't shoot them or anything. Yeah, dubstep, I think, because if you look at so this is United coming here now, and United still have the Continental tail on it, but United's name. So who did American merge with? I think it was Delta bought. Was Delta by TWA. Oh yeah, I just got to Google it. It was American and US Airways merged, Delta and TWA, and Continental and United. So if you look, you have still have the Continental tail, the United name. Hello, welcome along. Yeah, but I'd say in time now, Garker, there'll be a cull in them, I'd say. Worst of foxes, I think. don't know, Delta and TWA, because didn't Delta get some of the 747s that had them in their colour scheme? I just googled the American one there. It was American and US Airways, Delta, TWA, and United Continental. Nice one, dub snapper. I don't know how teams football matches are played near here. Well, I'd definitely be looking up in the sky. Yeah, Kiaka, do you ever see any of the boys from America streaming from the TWA? I know it's fairly expensive to stay there, but if I ever had a few euro, I'd try and go there, because you're looking right down on the apron. You don't see too much action landing and taking off, but you get right in at the apron, so you do. You get 380s taxiing by you. I think Virgin Atlantic is in there as well, in the kind of a cul-de-sac.
Channel 626, service 181, 8 knots, that's 622, but that's 109,
Thank you, welcome along. I think that would have been from Ado, from Art for Peace Aviation, who is streaming. Who is streaming tomorrow morning at 8 AM. He gifted some memberships this morning. When I see them take off, I said I should have went to fucking arrivals. Anyways, I keep saying it, but look, the angle on that now, and he's going straight. That's crabbing. Bang.
Canada 919, Dublin one is 170, 110, Dublin 2, but I'll take 109, I'm staying down for 10 right here, Canada.
Welcome, Kevin, watching in Cork. So we're Kevin in Cork now. All the fees. Clark could even have, I looked up their website, they even have like there's no live streaming without prior consent. So like they will allow live streaming up there. So another two guys from LA do be there odd time. So, it's American. Oh, it's another Air Canada, is it?
Air Canada, not a 17 morning.
Oh, it is.
7, line up, and they want you to leave.
Air Canada without the mask. 789, heading back to Montreal. Here, not through a lens. Some feet of engineering when you study them. When you're looking at all the planes through the lens, you don't really appreciate their size and their saw stuff puffins getting trapped entering up more on YouTube. What does it come up on the next site? And oh, nice one. Fair play to you. So what Chile, I'd love to go to a bike race, but I don't think I could. Just I couldn't handle the thoughts of a crash or something. No more than that, I'd love to go to the TT, but just to experience it, but I don't know. I know rallying just as dangerous.
170 and 8 knots, gas 22 knots. And runway 10 right, keep predicted.
So I know the rallying is just as dangerous, but at least you might get away with a crash in rallying. So Air Canada to Montreal. So that's 3 787s waves today. Yeah, Carker, there's a nice colour scheme, isn't it? And the farmer's back, I'll just see the new weather. Yeah, there's a bit of rain. I did say around, oh, hold on now. It's coming north, is it? Definitely did say around 11 alright, yeah, farmer, for rain here. I'm kind of prepared for it, but I'm not prepared for it either. Half prepared. I'll have to do a bit of setting up if it does come this way. Yeah. Don't look great, does it? There's a shower of rain coming up there. Where is that now? So it's over the Wicklow Mountains, south of, into the southeast of Blessington. And then there's a nice shower of rain over Enniscorthy. Rain over the M50. So we shall see. I have an umbrella, but it's too windy for the umbrella, I'd say. Around. Put the umbrella up. Right, anyways, back to planes. WestJet to Halifax. All the Canadians are out today. I suppose in all the years I've been going Carca, well no, I say that wrong, I've never seen a bad crash, but it was actually at the corner where the young lad was killed last weekend in Donegal. I didn't see the initial hit because there was a hairpin down the road from it, and I was set up to video the hairpin, and there was two other camera guys beside me, and they were kind of blocking my view, so I didn't see the initial hit, but I seen the car going backwards down the road. So that's the first real kind of. And I suppose if the young lad hadn't been hit, it wouldn't have been that big of a crash either. But it's just unfortunate. I see as well on the Isle of Man, I was only reading there, people were commenting on it, that if you step on the road that weekend, or I don't know whether when the race starts, you'll be arrested. Actually not allowed to stand on the road. You can get arrested. You can't even cross the road in the Isle of Man. So now it's just with this big buddy coming out. So Delta to Detroit. the back seat. Move the cities out. 330, 200. Yeah, Julie, it's just, I don't know, just, I say some people just don't know, like, you know, things can happen. People lose control very simply, you know. That's it, Julie. Yeah, aren't the marshals sworn in more or less as policemen on Isle of Man? So a marshal can actually arrest you, I think. The thing about Donegal too, I think the safety official moved the boys before when he passed, and they must have went back. Plus as well, like that, I couldn't see it.
Delta 293, which is 160 at 1 knot, Delta 60, Delta 1 right. Let's take 1 right.
I couldn't see up the road, but the car that crashed was the second car on the road. And when the first car passed, he must have had a close one there as well. I could hear the crowd going, "Oh Jesus," you know. I think they would have moved, but no. I'll just leave this on here for now. Two weeks coming in from Birmingham. Oh man. Zach, I don't think so, no. Not the way the winds are blowing just now. Yeah, and very sad for family and driver and co-driver and team. And just, I say it could have consequences now for rallying in Ireland, or spectator safety. Clip. And there's another clip of the leader this week come around the corner one sideways and nearly swiping people over. Just I know we're running as fast, but just the pace that weekend was just extra turned up a notch. And the 2 and 3 boys at the front were just on it. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's shaky. But I know the safety official moved the guys, but where they were standing, there was no marshals down there because it was down the road. All the marshals were up at the junction, like, and they had the junction to a T. Like, not one person out of place. Ushered people into a gateway. Everything was top notch at the junction, but just maybe it was half a kilometre down the road where the boys were. Just unfortunate now for everyone involved.
Thank you for taking off 10 right.
Erling is off to Manchester. The only good thing to come out of the crash was my young lad. My young lad got a bit of a fright, thinking it could have been him, because to say he went where I was situated. The crash was down to my left. He went up to the right. He was kind of in shock after it, thinking, I know myself he wouldn't stand where they were standing, but just saying how things can change in an instant. There's no more than driving on the road. You could be the best driver on the road and somebody crash into you. It could change your life forever. That's what people say. If you sat down and thought about life, you wouldn't leave the house. Sergio, I tell you, we were staying at Donegal off the rally up near Carrigart. It's out near Downings, and with the rally cancelled, we went out and drove one of the stages. It's called Atlantic Drive. It's spectacular up there. It's just people do forget about Donegal. It's amazing. Even my 16-year-old was going, my God, look at the scenery here. So on Friday we were around kind of Bunbeg, which is out near the airport, out Carrickfinn airport, and we had to drive back to Dunfanaghy, or along that road, Dunfanaghy, Carrigart. See out to Tory Island and all that. Now the weather was great, sun shining. You see the beaches, blue water. It made it. It might look different on a murky, misty day, but definitely Donegal should be on your visit list. It is a lovely county. Yeah, Gillian, that's where actually we're standing on outside of the bend. It was a fast stretch into it. No, wrong frequency. Fast road into a kind of a yump and then a dip. And the poor driver just kind of half lost it on the dip and just went sideways, and it's literally the back wheel just into the ditch, but they were just standing on a bit of a verge at the side of the ditch and just wiped them out, unfortunately. Anyways, back to scenery. Definitely Donegal should be on anyone's visit list. I'd take it over Kerry or Cork, South Cork, or that's it. Everywhere you look, there's a a small little alcove, a beach or that up there. Just it's lovely. Yeah, that's me. Myself and wife were actually talking about we might hire a camper van and go up some of these weeks, but of course the dog then done her ligaments, so that was the end of that. Hey Julie, and actually one of the guys that was so I probably said it already, I got a media vest, media bib, so I kind of stand in better positions. And one of the guys doing the safety course, he was actually a spotter for another TV company. So he stands literally with his hand on the man's shoulder while he's filming him. And if anything goes wrong, he kind of grabs them and, I was going to say pull them, but grabs them and gets them to safety. So safety, his job is a spotter for the cameraman. Mind wave and talk to the ATC. Dublin Gatwick. No.
Planet 28 Juliet Bravo Tower. Tower gear, now switch to Bravo. Planet 28 Juliet Bravo, I can hear you 555 now. This is the Leisure's box there, we're ready to go. Planet 28 Juliet Bravo, Sierra 7, lane up suite, runway 10 right. Land point 10 right, thank you, sir, 28 Juliet Bravo.
Righty-ho, Ryanair to Gatwick. So, yeah, Ryanair are the only airline to Gatwick now, aren't they?
Planet 28 Juliet Bravo, wind is 170 at 150, runway 10 right, keep it eagle. Now we're clear for takeoff 10 right, Ryanair 28 Juliet Bravo, have a great day.
I don't think the Emerald flight is flying to Gatwick anymore, is it? Not 100% sure. There used to be an Emerald flight to Gatwick to code share or to tag on to a British Airways flight or operate for British Airways. Jeez, hit the tripod. What the hell? You know what I'd say, if you hadn't the spotter, probably the cameraman wouldn't have moved in time either. And I'd say that could be a bit of the issue in Donegal too. So if you're looking through a camera or through a phone, you just don't react in time as in real life. So if people had phones and looking through the screen, just literally half a second could have made the difference. Brian, wasn't there an Emerald operating on behalf of BA for a while?
At the SPX Alpha, good morning. Are you ready for a partner? Fully ready at the SPX Alpha. The SPX Alpha, by a speed of 7, line up to number 1 right. Wolf number 2, the Wolf 737, departure speed of 610. We are clear to line up and wait the rate on runway 1 to right 5, here is evidence copy number 2 as we have the SPX Alpha.
English accent. Etihad 777. The Beast for the East. And I might be a bit shaking, but I watched this passing by in real life, not through the lens. So if I missed out some of it, don't give out to me. Absolutely massive. When you look at it compared to the Ryanair come behind. You know what I could do to watch through that Etihad. It is 20 years old. Etihad 777-200 January 2006. Time for a new paint, new lick of paint on it. Crack now on this Etihad, the rudder action. Yeah, Kiarka, that's probably my downfall, is I don't want to risk it. I don't want to actually risk getting good locations. I always prefer to stand back and stand in a safe spot. It's probably worse for the camera views. There was one place I was down in Cork years ago. It was a straight and a narrow road, and the first 2-3 cars went by and I said, I have to move, I can't stand here. Just they were like flat in sixth passing us by, and I said, I ain't staying here anymore. So a narrow bog road with grass down the middle. I said, if they got a wheel wrong or anything, just you're dead. So we skirt it. get that fella at the gate, will you? Somebody just... I'll do it myself for now in a second if you want to. You wonder why, don't you? People just come on and do that. Cheers, guys. So next investment, it definitely has to be a fluid head. So I did. I went and I got Starlink for the rallies. I have Starlink, which is excellent. A few times I did stream in Donegal, it just definitely needed it. And I had it pumped up the FPS and the bit rate pumped up a bit, and it handled it perfectly. So once I get that paid off, I'll look into a fluid head, because it'll stop all the... Because mine is just very loose. It just... And when you tighten it, then it's very...
Granite 29 Hotel Kilo, wind is 170 at 1 knots, gusting 18 knots. Runway 109, keep takeoff.
So I better stop talking, because I was saying about something loose and something tight. So people will take it up the wrong way. The payment thing can be very dangerous when you're at the stream and crack. So I had to get Starlink, and I had to get a Anchor Solex power station for it as well. So just between home and is it Klarna? No, Kiaka, it goes on top of your tripod. No. Oh, this Anchor. It's Anchor. It's a power station. There's no W in it now. Anchor Solex power station. I think the stream is just after taking a bit of a turn, is it? Julie, you got the Embraer that day, didn't you? Wookie. I never thought my stream would turn into a stream hub. Yeah, the last thing I bought was I bought the power station, and then I wasn't sure exactly how the Starlink would use the power. So my next purchase was a solar panel first. So I bought a 60 watt power or 60 watt solar panel first, and I have to say I'm very impressed with it. With the Starlink operating at high FPS, I'm able to get about 10 hours out of the Starlink, which I think is great. Definitely recommend that Anchor. I think it's Solex C300 DC I have. I still use the old battery packs for this crack, but I have it in the car just as a backup. But for next winter, if there's ever power outages just for charge and stuff, and it's definitely a handy tool to have in the house. So where is the rain? Oh, it might just scrape by me with it. Probably not. Just stay over the Dublin mountains with it. Any luck. Right, so we have Ryanair off to Birmingham, Aer Lingus to Bordeaux, SAS to Copenhagen. What happened to British Airways after coming out from stand? There's a JetBlue pushback, Iberia. So a few coming out now. Keep us going. So first off is Ryanair to Birmingham. Again. well. They are waving. The waves today. So Harry Lingus off to Bordeaux. .321 XLR, just coming up on a year old, August 25. Was a peace sign. I just thought I was giving a thumbs up. So which way it was facing, was it?
1504 wind check 1507 with a max 19 on knots, second for rest for car terminal 10 right clear for pickup. Bye-bye. Direct your pickup down on car. All right.
I never even knew you can turn them off, to be honest with you. So I don't know what way you work with Jilly, probably OBS, but mine is different. I have a yoke, call it, no innuendos. I use a YOLO box. So I literally just can schedule it from the box here. It's just handy for the rallies. It's just with a more or less plug and play thing. You don't really need to do anything much with it. So now just watching the 380. Oh. It's unusual to see a BA 380 at Birmingham. Oh, they do get Emirates every day, I think, don't they? Emirates 380 every day. I watched one, I think it was 2 or 3 years ago, landing at Birmingham from inside the terminal. So we have JetBlue first off, and then Iberia Express. And then an ATR off to Edinburgh. So this guy is off to Boston. 321. Just gone. Boston. There's this Express with the mask on. Looking down the road. Sounds like a bit of a one. Sorry. I wonder if it can go, just didn't go straight to London. So I feel drops on my head. I'm going to have to get my rain stuff going. Thanks very much, Karka. Karka's after gifting 5 memberships. Appreciate it. And I'll stick your channel in there, Karka. I'll stick your channel link in there, Karka, if you want it. Karka does live stream bird feeding. Forgot to mention that to you, Karka, to put in your stream. Channel. JetBlue off to Boston. ATR is coming next. Should take off. Ryanair is off to Valencia. About the ATR kick off. Manchester, that one there. The vertical took off to Edinburgh. Everything gets off to Hamburg. So Julie, Sarah Jane, Lars, Danny, Aviation Andy got their membership gift in from Kaka. Thanks very much again. And there's Kaka's live stream, our channel. Go check her out. Check out the live stream. And Andrew, welcome along. How's all in Scotland? Oh, so dandy chickens, huh? You know what, I love chickens though, to be honest with you. Just something about them, watch them going around. So, waiting for the ATR, which is going into the clouds to clear the way. Just seen your message earlier in the chat there this morning, Andrew. Did Felipe redirect to my stream, is it, after his yesterday evening? Yeah, Andrew, I think it's cooler everywhere, isn't it? Thank God. We're not made up for this warm temperature, are we? Valencia. The ATR behind is going to Manchester. This Ryanair halfway by is going to Liverpool. And this Ryanair coming here is going to Marrakesh. A work colleague of mine went to Marrakesh. So it was good to see you, but he wouldn't rush back. Just a different vibe now to your regular bucket and spade. So ATR off to Manchester. Greg. Where are you? Zero 7. Yeah, you just said it was just different. Or you can say you were there but not go back. And you hear people rave about it. But I think it's a bit like maybe some of the Caribbean islands. When you go, you just stay in a resort, you don't really venture out too much. So we done a Caribbean cruise now on the honeymoon, and some of the places, like we're in Barbados there, and all these, it wouldn't be mad in them now, so wouldn't, you know. One place I did like now was Saint Martin, and nothing to do with the airport. It just seemed to be a lot cleaner island, and I suppose you could use the euro there, and things were a bit more European, but it's definitely cleaner. And I suppose with the cruise, you're going to the ports, which probably wouldn't be the most nicest. But we went into Bridgetown in Barbados, and just, you know, St. Thomas wasn't too bad, I don't think, which is kind of an American island anyways. St. Lucia and Antigua just wouldn't do it for me. But apparently that's what happens. You go to these resorts and you stay in the resorts for your holiday. So it's your to go the way again. Lufthansa 321 heading to Munich. Give me a ring there now in a second. But typical me, it takes a while to get it on. Complex streaming setup. Leave you there for a second. Try this. Try the umbrella to help, but it's not going to be much. I guess going away now. 2%. loads of umbrella. Give me a second. Right, just going to get the umbrella quickly and see what happens. The report of Mary Poppins taken off. It's me. Too much distance. Umbrella. Aer Lingus to Paris. Charles de Gaulle. Ah, no. Not working. Trying to hold the umbrella and good nearly. Not going to work. So umbrella is gone. Rain might be gone as well. Okay, Julie. Thanks for watching. Ah, I'm yes. I love the shop. Back to the messages now in a second. Lufthansa. See you, Greg. Karka, no, it didn't. It was cancelled. So Lufthansa back to Munich. Turkish. Istanbul. Ryanair. After Zakynthos. Emerald off to Edinburgh. And Shredderhead will come along. Oh, getting a bit bumpy just as they take off. The rain may have passed me by. It's starting to clear up a bit here now. I think I might have just skirted around me. So Delta 330-300 back to Atlanta. It's a pity they got rid of the 350, isn't it? Great to see the regular 350 here. Is off to Amsterdam. See somebody videoing in the cockpit there, possibly. Great up close here, Andrew here, one advantage of this position. I remember it used to be Cathay Pacific used to do the 350 here. Delta used to do it last year. But Emirates still doing the evening flight here. They were there a couple of weeks ago, I know. Dean and Paul got them landing. And now we have China Eastern. circuit 321. Back to Istanbul. I was in Budapest twice yesterday. I don't think they'd be flying a 350 here now. Right, so it is lashing in Nice. Yeah, there was a heavy shower of rain coming.
Bravo, that's 1410 with a max 176 for extra departure runway 10 right clear for takeoff out of it. Back up further right, so I think
If you look at Met.ie or Met app, there's rain around, but it's not. It seems to be dying off as it crosses the Dublin mountains. So it's raining off the Zakynthos. Delta off to Atlanta. A 22-year-old plane.
Delta 177, 1410, max 17 knots for the extra departure runway 10 right clear for takeoff goodbye. Point to your right.
I think the wind is coming that way, so blue sky is kind of less of rain and that now. There's rain coming across the top of the mountains there, alright. It's all kind of rainish there. Whether it'll come to me now or not, hopefully it'll die off before it gets here. I think there's ATC saying there's a helicopter to cross the. I don't know. There he is. helicopter. Heavy's coming. When it gets to JFK, we're 105. First up we have Heathrow Aer Lingus. We're heading back to New York. I know it's hard work, but there's something to it. What you guys were saying earlier on about Liverpool in New York in 2018 and in 22, and it definitely got worse in 4 years since I was there. I think weed was legalised over there, and the smell of it everywhere was shocking. It's ruined it now for again. I know probably everyone is here watching, but
15 Charlie, descent 1410 with a max 15 and then the departure of 1 to right here. Bye-bye. And the one to clear, take off 1 to right.
anyway, you watching the stream, give it a quick thumbs up, it'd be great. Really helps. I think what am I at? 281 now at the minute. I know, I'm all over the shop. The reader slowly further ahead. Wasn't sure what you were saying there, but I get it now.
105, 1410 with a max 17 off. Sorry, next departure of 1 to right here. Take off all of that. You take off 10, 10.
I'll watch the road around this fella. So Aer Lingus off to Heathrow. We're here. Then we're WestJet off to Toronto right behind that. So just waiting for the wake turbulence from the 330.
Have a few minutes now to win 1410 with a max 17 and then connecting departure of 1 to right here. We take up on that.
Here, take up 1 to right, camera from 5 6, can you help today?
Take care. Left left 47, and we'll line up 1 to right there. Line up 1 to right, wait, support down.
WestJet next. Don't think I'd fancy going across the Atlantic on a 737. So what now? November 22, 3 years old, 3.75 years old. So what was the flight info? So 6 hours. So 6 hours over. That was with a tailwind, so they got to 7 hours back. And I would imagine there's more leg room than a Ryanair. Is it okay? No, 737, yes. I wouldn't say, Anne. I wouldn't say they're any cheaper than. Even remember we were going on the honeymoon. So here we go again. And they wanted us to, the travel agent wanted us to fly US Airways, and I said no way, because it was a 757 at the time, and so you're using one hand to pan and the other hand to wave, and it starts waving. Anyways, back to the story. It was a 757. I said no way, so we went with Delta in the end. It was a 767 in the end to get to America. Yeah, and the KLM pilots are all friendly, so there. That's the second window opened by a KLM pilot. I would have thought they were pressurised, that they couldn't do that, but. I'll try and get them taken off good. I'm guessing there has to be more. There has to be more leg room on them transatlantic flights. You couldn't expect to be. Yeah. Hopefully close his window. So 290 likes, thanks Andrew. I'll try and get to 300. So hit the like button if you can. So there must be fairly senior first officer to do that in front of a captain. You'd be thinking that you shouldn't or couldn't be able to do it. Alright Thomas, the plane pressurised it. Oh, okay, alright. I thought it was the case you pressurise it on the ground and right. So there won't be any ears popping in the back when he opens the window then. Right, have we anything coming in or out or up or down? Oh, JetBlue coming out. Would that have to land in, is it? JetBlue. Or private. It must be very busy in there. I see the Aer Lingus on runway 16 landed 15 minutes ago and it's still there. Delta behind it landed 12 minutes ago. So we have United 787 ping-in, American 777 ping-in, British Airways to Heathrow. What's coming here? Oh, the private jet, right, okay. So the private jet and the JetBlue to JFK, yeah, 321. And Hawker 800 XP. What's this?
You could depart from the intersection of Sierra 4, which is just coming up on your left, or Sierra 6. We take Sierra 6. That was fine, sir. Star 85, taxi Sierra 6, line of runway 10 right. That's way at 10 right here, Sierra 6, Sierra 85. JetBlue 842, taxi Sierra 7, line of runway 10 right, and wait.
And taxi Sierra 7, line up 10 right, and wait, JetBlue 842.
So, the American are flying to Edinburgh with a 321 XLR, and is it United? Is it United have the 737 out to Edinburgh as well? I think, or Glasgow, one of the two. I only seen them passing the other day. It's definitely American has the 321, and I'm really sure United has the 73 to Edinburgh or Glasgow, one of the two. There seems to be an air ambulance. Something going wrong behind me, is there? Sorry, no. Yeah, there's a Aer Lingus gone round behind me. Going into the clouds. Another fella could have been waving at me either. Green Star.
JetBlue 842, 1714, 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye bye.
Clear takeoff 10 right, JetBlue 842.
I think they're okay this side, and because like you see that Aer Lingus now, I don't know if you're on flight radar, he made an immediate left turn there. He made a left turn. The issue here, where is this fella gone to? Oh, he's down here. The issue this side, when they're landing this way, is if they make a left turn here, they're heading for military ground or military airspace. So that's why on takeoff over the far side, they made the right turn. So a plane can, if it's on a missed approach over here, it can go straight out. Whereas there's no issue when they're landing on the north runway, they can just make a left turn. It makes sense. In Bangladesh is coming in over Bray. Too often see them around this neck of the woods. The Aer Lingus is still there waiting from JFK. The XLR. Through. Or the LR. The 108. Landed 22 minutes ago. Still waiting there. So we might just wait. Chicago is coming out, Aer Lingus, Chicago United and American. We might just wait for them few heavies and I might tip off then. Oh, yeah, but yeah. The back is feeling this now. So 2 more legs to 300. Great to get 300 legs. Anyone new watching, just give it a quick thumbs up and get to the 300. Oh, I invested in a step ladder for the pillars. It's great. Just get down and walk around for a few seconds. Be a big job on next week now, going painting the house inside. The daughter is graduating from secondary school, her last. She's on her leaving there during the summer. So and of course we're hosting our few friends at the house, so we have to do a bit of painting next week. Right, just going over the 304 now, rightio, Andrew. Thanks very much. So Brazier is coming out there. You see the Delta. We got a glimpse of the Delta going in. That's the bit. Oh, there it is now. That is 767. Not 300. There's the rain now. Will I do it? Will I call it? Oh, the United is pushing back. And Aer Lingus, we'll stick it out maybe. Where is the Aer Lingus? Go around. He's there just over the hill of Tara. Emirates is just coming in. Probably could have went to Horizon Business Park entrance there. But we did have a lot of Sierra 6 departures today, so I think that's exciting. Just checking flag radar case or anything.
Hello, taxi 07, line up runway 10 right away. I'll get you out your there with the 5
Taxi 07, line up runway.
So 5-4, so he can take his time. I think they did say when I was in there, there's -5 +10, so they can go 5 minutes before their time, the slot time, or 10 minutes after the slot time. So slot time must be 59, so that's the earliest you can go now. Yeah, I think it was -5 +10. Something like that. Just have pinned a comment there, the YouTube video of the rally from the weekend. If anyone wants to watch a bit of rallying, might be a bit boring. There wasn't much action. There was only one or two kind of bits and bobs. So fancy a bit of rallying after the stream, it's there in the comments. So here was the Heathrow. I did put up a post there during the week about people using my content. There was a page on Facebook. He had 3 of my videos recorded and put up on his Facebook page. There's a couple of 100,000 views on them, so I said, no, it's not going to happen. Stand for hours on end. One stage I was there for an hour beforehand, and I was delayed half an hour and a half. I was there for 3.5 hours. I know I said I'm here for 5 hours now, but rallying is different. You're going again for the next one, but when you're standing for so long and people use your stuff now, it's a bit frustrating. So BA 320 Neo, I think the 320 Neo. So it's 8 years old, May 18. Heading back to Heathrow. Can't really stop the man. The only thing I can do is put a bit of a watermark halfway up the screen, but it's a bit of a nuisance as well, you know, because I had a watermark. Well, I had that blue ticker on it going across that please or thanks for watching, and they even had a crop to have that in it. But the thing about it is, so I didn't post anything on YouTube or Facebook for the week after. For the week after the rally, just to mark of respect. So I didn't put anything on Facebook or YouTube for the week after the rally, just as a mark of respect. And this page had it up. So then if I want to put up the same thing, Facebook checks your stuff for copyright. So I probably get copyrighted for putting up my own stuff, even though he recorded it and put it up. I would be one that probably get a strike. I don't think Facebook isn't as easy to report stuff as YouTube is. I have to say I kind of started using Facebook a lot there lately in the last month or two, and just the views is amazing. I'm telling the young lad, he's only 16, he set up an account there just before Donegal rally, and he's passed me out now on followers. He's nearly over 4,500 followers in the space of a week and a half. One of these clips has over 2 million views on it. I think Facebook is handy for the views, but still like YouTube though. Just not even talking on. You can hear it. Can you hear that beeping? Oh no, there we go. Leeds, Bradford. We give them a scan wave, is it? Back at that. I like to scan wave the way the farmers wave the tractors. This fella's off to Liverpool. Let's see the Lingus coming here. Bedford is there's 2 or 3 heavies coming, and we'll call it off after that then. Lingus United and there's American, there's some of those Americans showing up there for a while. there's American there now. To Charlotte. This Aer Lingus is going to Chicago. 3:30-300. 19 years old. Coming here as well. United. Two Chicago flights, Dublin to Chicago. So this is some upload. There's 3:30-300 and a 787-800. And then we have the American 777 coming behind. Turn and burn. Yeah, I think I was the wave just watching back there. love to 777 coming. He's just taken over. What to do? You get the United or the American? You take off or taxi by? Decisions. I'll taxi by first and see what happens. Keep rolling. I think the 723 used to be the one to Philly, wasn't it? I think US Airways. US Airways 723. Saving a bit of gas. Already. I don't know why one fella does it and another one doesn't. draft in the clouds. First 30 off the Birmingham. You'd be worried, wouldn't you, looking out the window and say, hold on now, engine isn't starting. This one is off to Edinburgh. Dave Flynn, how are things? Oh, lordy lord. Right, so it's exciting coming out, not really. Delta, Minneapolis. Again, otherwise we push it back. We push it back now before I'll see. So for 30 yards out to Liverpool. See the Delta pushing back yet. So Delta to Minneapolis departures. Delta American. So Delta's pretty late, is it? Delta to Minneapolis. 12:10 estimated. We have Ryanair to Milan. Running this Rome behind us.
Take care.
Take off. Clear right.
Liner off the room. Aer Lingus off the room. There's a Ryanair today. 320, 20-year-old. See the runway inspection goes roughly a gap after this, so get this fella gone and we'll hit the road then. Off the room, all heading for Italy. We're waiting for the ATR. The wind is pushing it. It's over the 6 hours now. Call it off now shortly. The wife did say stay, sure. When you're gone, you're gone. Just double back is feeling it out. Young, free and single, I'll probably do 12 hours up here, so it. Younger, I wouldn't have back issues in. Single, I wouldn't have to go home. What's this? Fella. Another WestJet 737. Paul Usher, will come along. So the delta is pushed back, so
Jet 35, here 7.
I prepare for that.
Right, and wait to remain section.
Line up and wait, runway 10 right, west jet 35.
Can't see him.
Rescue 17 again, runway 10 right here. Here.
Echo 7, copy, thank you.
Oh, your runway 10 right.
Oh,
10 right, rescue.
Jet 35, vehicles now clear, wind 18 degrees, 13 knots, back to runway 10 right here.
it's getting windy here.
Third takeoff, runway 10 right, west jet 35.
Echo 7, thanks for that. Contact ground. What else will leave like?
No, 10 right, just take her contact.
Let's jet to Toronto. Wait for this last delta. If it is motoring, no, it's not. Rainer. Is the, oh no. Right, so the delta is gone. It's no, it's there. We're getting the tow bar taken off there. So delta 330-200 to Minneapolis, my last plane. Freddie, no, I got a few spits of rain now, but wasn't enough now to literally nothing. I'd say 10-20 drops on me, that's all. Of the height of it. So, updated delta's on the way. So Rainer 10 knots. The knots or knots? There. No, that's the Aer Lingus. Delta's gone up to do an extra few kilometers up around. Prague, this one 1 hour shot is going to Manchester, and Aer Lingus is going to Heathrow, and Delta is behind it. Allow the blinds down. Blinds down for departure. Hello already. what I was thinking. Maybe all of them were really closed. Pyro. After Minneapolis 3200, 21 years old. Heavy off the nose. Oh, no. So we have a change of plan 2E787-9 is the last name. On the way out. Coming here.
wait. Planning away, 10 right, 157 Papa. Stop back.
Bit behind me in the chat. So on hello, JJ. Rainer just put this there, Raven. Still here, Farmer T, you probably have a day's work done. I'm still here streaming. Oh God. that'll do. What? 6 and 45 minutes later, it's time to hit the road, I think. Oh no, it's not, is it? I'm not even looking at fly radar. Right, thanks all for watching. Thanks to the mods for helping out and sticking with me. Thanks for gifting Ado and Kiarka. Ado's on in the morning, 8 a.m. Check out Kiarka's. Check out Kiarka's live stream. Well, stick it in again there, Kiarka Dent. Andrew, thanks. It's going. It's moving right well. That's definitely done. Yeah, the Kiarka stream, her channel, check it out. And we shall, you know me now, if you could see me tomorrow, you might see me for a month. Because I have some painting to do and turf the foot. Turf is only cut there lately, so we shall chat to you whenever I see you. Again, thanks to all the mods watching, membership gifting, and we shall see you ASAP. Good luck.